Vale, vamos a seguir, pero ya sabéis que seguimos con los... un momentito. Sí, correcto. Vamos a seguir con el DLC. Bueno, los dos DLCs. Aunque la historia se ha acabado, ya habéis visto el final. Avanzaremos un poquito en los DLC. A ver, un momento, las misiones. Vale, las primeras víctimas, vale. Ajá. Tengo una perra aquí que está estresada con las moscas. ¡Mosca! Con las moscas, de verdad, que es que le pueden las moscas. ¡Corre, corre! ¡Corre, Wicha! La. Estoy robando a mí mismo, porque en realidad esto es de los... Pero bueno. Ay, que me esmocho. Es gracioso porque ha quedado tal como... Rauchito, ¿cómo has entrado aquí? Sardinito. ¿Veis? La lucha de los malvados hijos de fruta. Caer Morgen. Guten Morgen. Vale. Iremos a trote y moche. Bueno, me he inventado una especie como de pantalla de croma. Mal. Pero bueno. Por el amor de Dios, a tiempo de prepararla de verdad. Va a ser espectacular. Un trozo de tela verde colgado ahí atrás. No gastarse 200 euros cogiéndolo del gato. Que hay que estar un poco chalao para que un trozo de tela verde cueste 200 euros. ¿A qué cojones vale el metro? ¿Qué es? Seda salvaje. A mí pasar de... Bueno, mira, ya puestos. A ver, ¿qué hay por aquí? Che, con los nervios. Ay, mierda. Ay, mierda. Claro, hasta que no me los cargue. Espérate, vamos. Uno para aquí. Otro para aquí. ¡Ah! ¡Cabronazo! ¡Uy! ¡Qué cerca! Damage. Ahora, ya está. Sock el millor. Vale, ya está. Es que esto ahora no era lo que yo quería, pero bueno, ya que estábamos aquí, era porque aquí me parece que había un tesoro. Venga, el topo. Ahora, el mochao. A ver, mercader. Séamelo todo. Vamos a ir pim pam porque el juego principal no es que no me interesen los DLCs, pero joder. Uno solo. Gracias. Vale. Y yo le puedo vender cositas, ¿no? ¿Qué cositas le puedo vender? Fuera. Fuera. Y esto también, si esto ya lo lleva puesto, ¿no? No sé, a veces... Amigos del fucking life. ¿Esta me la puedo poner? Sí. A ver, ¿y esto? Esto... Esto es para nivel 39 por lo vendo, que aún no tengo. Vale, y esto también lo vendo. Y esto también lo vendo. ¿Y esto para qué nivel es? 36. Vale, este me lo quedo. Y este... Ah, no, que no hay más dinero. Vale, ok. Vale, muy bien. Tengo el glifo de Art. Salón. ¡Wala! ¡Qué guay! ¿Dice dónde ha salido? Ah, bueno. Nunca salía antes si los donuts. Estoy grabando, pero no emito, no te preocupes. No nos ve nadie. A ver. Corre, corre. Corre, Jovenet. Point. Residencia molda. Ah, vale. Sí, mira, veis, ahora ya tengo ahí un teleport. Quedó 8 papillas. Uy.
Unfortunate. Very.
Pero aquí hemos entrado, ¿no? Aquí no era donde estaba el... Que había una especie de espíritu. Espíritu. Y una perra dando por saco. Aquí al lado. No, pues no. Vale. Seguro que hay una historia por ahí que ahora no vamos a seguir. Por aquí. ¿Cómo se me puede dar tan bien? Acordarme de por dónde voy, ¿no voy? Y en New York me pierdo. Vale, ya está. Perfecto. Vale. Claro, no hay más. Necesito el caballito. ¿Pero dónde vienes? Roche Chardinito. Ahí vamos. Eka, me estás trayendo las moscas aquí. No había moscas, y ahora hay moscas. La madre que te parió. No había moscas. Ni una. ¡Qué angustia! Te tocan los labios. ¡Qué asco! Bueno, no es asco, es por el picor, ¿no? Digo asco por decir palabra. Mírala. Bueno, puedo dejar de chupar el árbol. Gracias. Hostia, la metí una joya a la mesa. A ver. Hola, salvaje. Hola. Vamos a ver.
Hi, mate. Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for old geared Von
Whatever
Everett.
you want.
Ah, I'll be inside.
Vuelve, chico, ¿por qué hablas así? La voy a matar. La da la ranita. Cada vez que mete la cabeza y la saca, se mete una hostia con un...
Olgierd von Everec. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
¿Qué clase de grupo sois,
Can't help
mamarrachos?
wondering.
Digo,
Who are you?
gente
Who do
civilizada.
we look like?
A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. 'Cause we're sons of nobles, all.
And daughters.
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us. Owing to the boar in our coat of arms.
Vale, vamos a ver.
I was told
Veréis que son unos cachondos. Este trocito lo he visto, lo he jugado ya. Pues es que pensé, vea, lo voy a grabar.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Ahora es bro. Luego será
Something
bro.
tells me you and me have got different mums.
Bueno, eso no tiene por qué ser un insulto.
I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm all geared.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
Si le cortara la cabeza a todos. La otra vez dije muy gracioso de verdad, pero estoy aquí por... Voy a buscar panda de
You're all
idiotas.
Olgierd. That it?
Got it right at last.
One man split into 3 bodies. Not interested in his balls. So which of you's got his brain?
Hostia, esta es más chunga, que antes. En la otra te haces bueno.
Not laughing. Guess that means you didn't get the brain.
Nope. I'm the one got his fists.
Vale.
Come on, come closer.
Veremos a ver si no tengo que repetir.
You'd fit right in with our band of merry men. Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd.
Vale. De la otra manera no te peleas. Te evitas pegarte. Lo único que haces es... te dicen que has aguantado bien las bromas. Pero todo lo demás sigue igual. O sea
Call
que...
you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but
Toca la puerta, pero bueno, se ha activado el trigger.
Ataman, sir, you've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues
Ya,
of
ay, que por
deities,
Dios.
busts of kings, and nudes. What do you think of her?
Vamos a ver, la otra vez... La otra vez respondí, prefiero las obras de Gertz, me dice el listo. Voy a elegir lo
Frankly,
mismo.
gotta say I prefer the work of Pax.
Ah, the Kaviri school. Are you an Oxenfurt man?
No. Know some folk who grad.
I used to like Votic, but I look at it
Botticelli.
now, and it seems just a rock. As lifeless and boring as a...
Ya la he roto.
That's better. More interest. Very
Venga.
well. Let's rejoin the company. But
Vamos a tomar un tentepié. Otra vez para abajo.
Ataman Olgierd, long may he live. Long live the Ataman. Come and drink with us.
Va a beber con... Ah, no,
We
eso
haven't
es
been
lo he
twice
repetido.
now.
Oh my god.
Fetch us some wine, dear. And a
Joder, las uvas esas deben ser... Vale, ¿se celebra algo especial?
Some special occasion.
Every occasion special.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her. Fair Sabre, I dub thee Tradiciana.
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Oh,
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch...
nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin. Matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince
Ah, por
Vissy
eso
was
está ahí
no
el sapo.
exception in that respect. Down she went. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Sí.
Consider the beast gone.
Confident?
Vale.
Cheers.
Pero antes de nada quiero ver si puedo hablar con la chica esa.
Take one down, pass her around.
sing something,
99
yeah?
barrels of rum on the wall.
Hey, aye, rum in 99 barrels. That'd be a good time.
What do you say we look for the cellar, cozy up to a hefty jug? Aye, you drunk. Go home, you sots.
Para arriba. Me encanta salvaje, salvaje. La chica debería andar por aquí, ¿no? Pero antes de nada vamos a guardar, no vaya a ser que me dé por saquear y hacer lo que... y liar la parda. Ahí está. Bueno, todos estos los hemos leído ya. De hecho... ¿Ah? Pues no, se ha mochado en el suelo. Vale, pues la señorita no sé dónde anda. Me hacía ilusión hablar con ella, a ver si hubiera algún tipo de conversación. Pero no está aquí. Y yo creo que aquí ya salimos, ¿no? Sí, correcto. A lo mejor está fuera ella.
Hey, you! Puss papers!
Name's Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate.
I'm a witcher, not a manhunter.
Kill an awful lot of them, though, don't you?
When they deserve it.
And my friend's murderer, he don't deserve it. At least hear me out. Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days past, he rode to Bowden to take...
Been there. Actually,
No, but Clivert was one damned reliable Orson. We find the bastard who did this.
need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You look for me in Oxenfurt, the Alchemy Inn on the main square.
Vale, ¿y la chiquita dónde está? Que yo...
Black pudding cures any hangover.
Guests, fish, and bloomers.
Bit
All
rude,
stink
really.
after 3
Perdón,
days.
perdón, perdón, perdón. Vale, y aquí tenemos un teleport. Pues no. Hijos de puta, y cada vez que tenga que ir y volver, tengo que ir y volver así. Me gusta esto, ¿eh? A ver si en el tesoro protegido este...
You that
And
mad
drink
cook, you
and
want the
smoke
kings.
and fight and dance with lasses blithe and bonny.
Espera, se puede salir por aquí. Espera. ¿Yo puedo salir por aquí? No, está cerrado, vale. Es decir, digo, si puedo salir por ahí. Pero qué raro que no haya un teleport. Voy a darle la vuelta a esto, a ver si por casualidad... Vale. Uy. ¿Por aquí cacas? Que no quiero luchar. Exacto. Tuc. Bueno, pues nada. No lo hay. Que va maché. Vale, ¿y aquí tampoco? Igualmente voy a ir para acá, así que...
Move it.
Move it. Ah, mira, ¿ves? ¿Veis que ha aparecido ahora el indicador? Vale. Es que digo, no puede ser que tenga que estar cada vez yendo y viniendo todo este caminito. No. Deja a mi caballico. Ahora sí, ahora ya podemos volver. Coño, el jabalí de los huevos. Ay, menos mal. ¿Y está aquí dentro? Ya está. Ah, muy bien. No hay nada más. Qué maravilla, oye. Piel de jabalí, no sé si me hará falta pago, pero bueno, la vamos a coger ya que está por aquí. Muy bien. Sí que podía volver, pero bueno, ya que estamos. Espera, a ver. Sí, no. Ah, qué tontería, ¿no? Ahora sí que puedo volver. Acabo de hacer la tontería más gorda. Pero bueno, ya tengo el tesoro este descubierto. ¡Yaica, por Dios! No sé, romperá algo, lo sé. Sé que lo va a romper. Ay, por favor. ¡Pasa!
Feisty, eh?
Claro, en teoría...
Why there? What
Ah,
for?
que tenemos que entrar aquí.
Wife kick you in the ass? Had enough?
Menos mal que he rebotado ahí. Menos mal que he rebotado ahí. A ver, un momento, que he visto una cosa.
Devoured dozens of maidens for
Ah, no.
And many a bullfighter's gone in and never come out.
Siempre, amigos, hay que llegar al final. Que luego pasa lo que pasa. Vale, a ver, aquí había algo para coger.
Boot prints. Large.
Ah, vale, esto.
Men's most likely. Thought only women came looking looking for the cursed prince.
Explora las cloaquitas. Aquí hay algo.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Milagro, milagro. Uy, uy, uy.
Oh, no, you don't. Hear me. Don't you dare. Please, don't do this to me.
Shani,
Geralt?
what are you doing here?
Trying to save his life. Help me.
Shani, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Sí,
Let it
chaval,
go.
el pecho.
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Thanks, Geralt. It's, good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But, once we're out of these sewers.
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
The soldier. He's
Esto debe ser del
someone
Witcher
to you.
1.
His name was Knowles. Supposed to go on leave next week.
How many were they?
A whole squad? 6.
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No. I started running as soon as it appeared.
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage.
No. This was one thing.
All right, not afraid of... Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not...
I need a venom sample. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample.
nice of you to offer.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can...
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself.
Fine.
This way.
Grating's badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls.
Vale, voy a guardar por si acaso. Bueno, venga, vamos para allá.
What do you want, Geralt?
Yo no quiero nada. Yo lo que quiero es abrir. A ver. Ah, vale, aquí. Y decir, digo, ¿qué ha pasado? ¿Qué ha pasado? A tomar viento a la farola.
Careful, monster might still be here.
Óptima mata. Ay, hombre, no me dejan. Uy, esa cosa que hay detrás no me gusta un pimiento.
Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
they saved my life.
A ver.
Know them well.
Him, I met this morning. But Miklas only enlisted this Yule.
Sorry.
Once you kill this beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect the...
y hacer el amor.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. Then that beast appeared. No. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in it.
Where was the monster?
Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast.
Gotta look
Un
around.
sapo gigante.
Man you patched up. Is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton cube.
See if I can't find it.
Vale, pero un momentito, porque antes, veis, aquí hay cositas.
Got the key.
Good. Let's get going.
Vale. Ok. Vale. ¿Hay algo más por aquí? No, pero ya me va a seguir.
Geralt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
I can't get down this way. I'll look for something else.
Be careful.
¿Cómo que no puedo bajar por aquí si he saltado yo? No puedo bajar, no puedo, Hasta luego, quédate con el monstruo. A ver. Vale. Ahora sí puedo, Ahora lo he logrado. Justo acabo de encontrar un sitio para
You
bajar.
alright?
I'm fine.
No sé si se me ve bien.
How'd you get in here?
I squeezed through those bars.
Qué casualidad. Qué casualidad más que... Mira, ahí está.
It's Franz.
Uf. Le faltan
What's left of
trocicos.
him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that?
A ver.
A lot of drowners.
Does that mean anything?
Well, means our monster seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Interesting.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit.
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds.
Are you
Makes
È un borracho.
doubt we'll learn anything else.
right behind you?
Odd smell. Blend of alcohol, blood, and monster stench. Must have come through here.
Vale, aquí tenemos.
Come on, watch out. Move.
Ay, madre. Ah, vale, era gas. ¿Esto qué es?
Body's basically intact, just half covered in slime. Hope the wretch didn't suffer.
Dice que por aquí no es. Ya. ¿Qué es esto?
Shani, can you get your sample here?
Sure. Along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lair. That'd be best.
Monster left via this tunnel, soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later.
Vale. O sea que por aquí no es, ¿no? El olorcito, ¿dónde está?
Body's basically intact, just half covered in slime. Hope the
Vale.
wretch didn't suffer.
¿Cuántas cosas hay aquí?
Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Vaya por Dios.
Another unfortunate romantic came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead.
Nos lo llevamos todo porque somos unas angustias. Aquí.
Another unfortunate romantic came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead.
Coño, ¿dónde es? ¿Aquí? ¿Esto qué es? Ah, espérate que ha entrado aquí.
Shani, watch out. Move.
A ver. Con un príncipe encantado. Oh, madre.
Poor woman. She tried to get out.
Shani, watch out. Move.
Hombre, que venía ese para acá corriendo como un loco.
Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Que sí, todo contaminado.
Another unfortunate romantic came to lift a
Todos son
prince's
viejas.
curse, found a hideous death instead. Dead drowners everywhere. Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair. Fresh and moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of body. Sample you collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get...
To distill an antidote? No.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand.
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the...
You'd be better off waiting for me.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't.
Fine.
Shani, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
Voy para allá. A hacerte el amor luego. Qué obsesión tiene con las moscas. Si me deja grabar, porque... Sí, tenemos la verdura esa asiática, ¿no? Pues pimientos del padrón. Pimientitos del padrón, ya está. Pero las hacemos... Yo lo hago al horno. Vale. ¿Ahora vamos a dar la vuelta ya o...? No, yo... Si es para que me avises, para que me avises. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Y ha acabado todo pringoso. ¡Qué asco! El veneno me ha matado. ¡Ah! Se ha conseguido salvar. Era un príncipe. Menos mal que viene ahora y me salva. La chiquita. Oh. ¿Ves? Mochao. Tú lo dices. Yo que tengo mi... ¿Dónde estoy?
What's going on?
Ah, he's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'm not conversing common the whole way. Except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Where am I?
On the Albatross. Or the Fakbarthoil, as their strange tongue has it. En route to Ophir.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their
Príncipe.
Oh, toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honor, and that of their families 5 generations.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by... Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good. Means... We been at sea long?
Dunno rightly. Not that...
Matters a lot. If they're
Me? I'm glad to be sailing to Ophir. I hear they got wild horses there.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Hey, black horses with white stripes they got in Zanguibar. That I'm
Claro.
sure of.
Claro, las cebras son caballos negros con rayas blancas o blancos con rayas negras.
And who might you be?
Felipe Caligrand at your service. Petty thief, professional fence, and your guide about...
And why are you here?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See...
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate.
No, que es por aquí. Uy, han matado. Entonces matamos a ti.
Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenford better than my own breeches.
Luego puedo jugar con él.
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing to...
My Ophiri's non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month.
Elkal Origal.
What's that mean?
told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorkan, Galabat Kar, Albata Agel.
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gileam Valar,
Look to me.
Karvarefaner,
You'd be dead already.
Revhagar ne Aram e
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Dorgate
It's
ya
the
Alami.
king's. We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Vailth alache ul igulath.
What?
Elkal!
Vilth.
Vilth, Alkre ul Egulath. Elkal. Ikal avre ikel ugehereven ulvitar.
Mira, mira, eso tienes huevos.
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks.
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles, and they puff up, you notice? Like them fish. What's it they're called?
There anyone here who speaks common?
Ah, there's this mercenary with him. Looks Adernian to me. Oh, and the mage what leads... How was you? Catch some shut-eye.
Sleep's not what I need.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
Coño, pues no.
I remember. We met in White Orchard. You're...
Gaunter Odin, known also as Master Mirror. I helped you find your Yennefer. We meet again. And it seems you need my help. That is, if this slop doesn't kill you first.
Aún no lo he probado.
Haven't tried it yet.
Doesn't look promising.
Pero
You do wish to disappear.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, more than you'd ever expect.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and
Yes.
it's a deal. Once it's all over, and I must...
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
Who you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked boats. Not one bit. They heave like devils. Make me stomach churn. It'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing.
a la agüita.
Didn't bargain for no storm. I fear that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir, get us safely. The king's reward will be generous.
What about the prisoner?
Before the king, we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drowned. We could do nothing. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to, I wish to see.
What kind of hell?
Tarring, flaying, and quartering. This the punishment for regicide entails.
En bolingas. Opcional. A ver. aquí, uno por aquí. Uno por aquí. Por Dios. Uy, qué cerca. Ahora sí me ha dado, ahora sí me ha dado. La madre que te parió ahora. Ya está, hombre. Le ha cortado la cabeza a mi amiguico. Por cierto, ¿tengo mi ropa? Me pregunta graciosa. Sí, tengo mi ropa. Me hace gracia. No sé dónde la he guardado la ropa yo. La debo llevar en el culo metida. Pero bueno. Y esto que es un cofrecito también. Aquí por todos lados hay cofrecitos. Vale, a ver. Espérate, vamos a ponernos esta. Y luego iremos viendo cuál es más mejor. Na, 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 na. ¡Oh! ¡Qué chulo! A ver este. Me gusta. Vale. A ver. Equipado. Ajá. Espérate, vamos a ponerlo por precio. Por precio otra vez. Bueno, no, por tipo, por tipo. Ay, por Dios. 448. Vale. Equipado, muy bien. Muy bien. Ah, vale, todas estas son de plata, coño. Yo digo, no puede ser. Vale, 3 bueno, más o menos. Ah, mira, esta es más mejor. Ajá. Ah, vale, pues ya está. Y ahora vamos a poner unas piedrecitas. Una esta. Una esta. Una de estas. Y una de estas. Chachipirulilla, las armaduras. Le vamos a poner. Vamos a poner. Una de estas. Y una de estas. Ahora ya está. ¿Por qué? Para lo mismo las que ponga. Vale. Pregunta. Mi caballo que tiene teleportación o algo así. ¿Esta zona? No. Pensaba que era, digo, por un momento. Parecía donde había embarrancado el. No puede ser, no sé. Sí. A ver. No, esto no tiene nada que ver, no. Toma ya. Vale, digo yo. ¿Dónde estoy nadando? ¡Ah! Mierda. cogido cosas. Sí que no puedo subir. Qué angustia. Oye, cuando me ha pasado esto me da una angustia porque es como un... A ver, por ahí puedo... Aquí. Vale. Quieto, quieto, quieto. Ujú. Por muy poco, pero bueno. Venga. Sardinito. Móntate, sardinito. Sardinito, móntate. Ahí está. A ver, y ahora tenemos que llegar... Bueno, pues nada.
Go.
Espera, a ver, un momento. Ya que estamos... Quiero ver qué hay aquí, porque si no, la próxima vez que tenga yo que llegar aquí... A ver, por aquí no se puede. Jardinito, que es una cabra. Anda, mira. ¿Qué sois? ¿Qué sois? Ahí está. Te doy un partadoncete. Hemos recuperado esta zona. Aquí viene enseguida. Esto me recuerda un poco al Far Cry. Al 3, al menos yo. No he jugado. No sé si el 1 he jugado. Vale. Ahora liberado a la población ha vuelto. Fantástico. A ver qué tienes tú.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Vale.
Farewell.
Farewell. Ay, mira, ahí tenemos un teleport. ¡Oh, qué interesante! Mira, ¿veis? Si no lo llego a hacer... No lo llego a hacer, no hago esto. Hay que hacer siempre las cosas, amigos. Amigos del fucking life. Para niño, de los huevos.
Smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws you. His tongue sharp and silvery as steel.
Voy a guardar. Vale, vamos a ver. Ya sabéis que yo voy haciendo pequeños saltos en... ¿Aquí qué hay? Se buscan voluntarios para la patrulla vecinal. Un maléfico engendro del diablo ha aparecido en las colinas de la madriguera. La bestia está matando hombres y ganando por los campos. Tenemos que engrosar las filas de nuestra poderosa patrulla vecinal. No sé a qué, y a la bestia me refiero de volar. Con algo de eso, un par de brazos se va a acudir a Vale. Ok. A medianoche bajo los sauces. Vamos a avanzar un poco. encanta que esa no se pueda mover. Magia.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
Claro, esta es agresiva, esta es demasiado confiada.
Thanks for your help, really. But you could have chosen more conventional means. Given me the key to my cell, for instance.
Oh my, far too simple. I dislike simple solutions.
A mí sí.
Do you like them?
Doubt we're here to talk about my preferences.
True. I'd much rather tell you about an individual of interest to us both. It's about a man.
Este hombre ya estaría muerto con la cantidad de hostias que le daría ese árbol.
Despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? And
he's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
How do you know we'd met, and that I'm not exactly thrilled with him now?
Please, Geralt. I knew the Ophiri had captured you. Was I? Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man.
Ah, vale, el que me pidió que matara al sapo.
You would have lost your head for this.
Es que los nombres no se
Do you
me
know
dan.
why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in...
Well, you clearly don't like him.
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my men. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt?
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant.
Where's like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food, your body, agile as never before, your mind faster than lightning, romantic prowess to...
Sure sounds generous. And all that from...
Just one. Honesty.
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
Y con que me quite la marca.
Sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. There was a light Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail. He asked for help, and help I gave. And yet afterwards,
Tiene un girasol aquí.
back, shunned me. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact.
How much does he owe you?
Gentlemen, don't discuss court.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hand.
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd, as much as I regret it.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents.
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
So what you need's a sucker.
What
do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everett a visit. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does...
Right.
No me huele nada
Specifics
bien
now.
esto.
Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
Claro, a ver. Vale.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
Vale. Hay unas misiones ya secundarias. Esta. Que no la hemos hecho. ¿Qué vamos a hacer? Aquí. A ver, espérate, aquí tenemos algún teleport. Sí, aquí está. Ay, las oquitas, tranquilas, tranquilas. Vale. Voy a hacerlo. Porque uy, no, quita. Quita. Perdón. Yo. Sardinilla, el tío más grande del mundo.
Faster.
El tío. Ya puedes teleportarte donde tú quieras. Uy, esto. ¿Esto qué? Qué curioso. Vamos a ir andando, que si no me matarán a mi pobre caballito. Bueno, no lo mata, pero hace pupa. Tierra hierba. Hay que manera de sacar agua. Qué bueno. A veces digo, ¿cuánta sale? Mira, ha vuelto hasta el sol y todo, oye. Mira qué bonito el día. Muy bien. Y tenemos alguna... hombre, mira, un señor que vende...
What? Got anything interesting?
Ya os digo que busco Y lo tengo, pero no me he puesto nunca a mirar. Tinte. Estos son plantas. Fragmentos lunares. Espera, porque le puedo vender algo. Porque yo también no he mirado si le puedo vender algo. No. 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 Solo esto. Adiós, adiós, adiós.
Farewell.
Farewell, farewell. Pero vamos a coger las cositas estas. Uy. Menos mal que he ido a buscar esto. A ver. Ujú. Ujú. O dos más. De momento me pongo este. Si no tendré que gastar las... Uy, aquí ¿qué hay? Pensaba que era un burrito. Qué mal veo ya. Vaya por Dios, ya empezamos. ¿No podéis estar quieticos? He oído por ahí un ruido. A ver. Pero la gente está muerta aquí. Todo el mundo está muerto. Me parece que sí. Hay alguien. Oh, mira aquí un teleporta. Hmm. Mm.
Smells like solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking.
Yo digo, ¿qué cooking se está haciendo aquí? No. La música. Sí, pues.
Smells of... they were were cooking Fistek. Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken. True as true can be. Dangerous trade narcotics.
Vale, aquí hay algo más que no hemos... Ah, aquí.
Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry.
Vale, o sea que es por ese lado. Y tenemos que ir por aquí. Y puede ser...
Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here.
Ahora estará por aquí muertecito. No, por ahí hemos venido. Coño. Aquí tiene que haber algo que es que... No, 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 es aquí. A ver.
Stopped here for a second, hid, then ran on. Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like.
Por aquí. No. O sí.
Crossbow bolt and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor.
Madre mía, vaya cachondeo de carrera. Pica, pica.
Hoofprints leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
Ahora, venga, ahora para la colina. Un caballo. Ah, vale. ¿Dónde vas? ¿Dónde vas? Si podemos recorrer medio país. Ulrich. Caballeros descarriados, qué gracioso. Vaya hombre, no hay nada ahí. a caballito. No, no podría hacerle eso a mi sargento. Lo que pasa es que, a ver, un momento, aquí tenemos algún teleport cerca. No, no, hay que ir. Bueno, mira, ya puestos. Hombre, por favor. Sardinillo es el mejor. Sardinillo, aquí. Que no, que pase vosotros. ¿Qué pasó de vosotros? Ay, 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 otra vez. Corre, 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 corre.
I live, I die, I live again. Witness me, brothers.
Damn it.
Tengo que recuperar el sitio. Ah, bueno, aquí solamente hay un tesoro. Vale, hay algo más para robar. La masacre de Cintra. Hay que ir a vender estas cosas porque si no... No quepo ya. Ok, muy bien. Para allá. Venga, va. Vamos a lograrlo. ¡Yupi! Caballeros renegados, ¿qué hacéis aquí? A ver, 72 renegados hoy. No, descarriados.
Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Do you know why you're here? But take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So,
No
why are you
puedo.
still standing there? I need to smash your painting?
Wondering what you got inside, because it reeks of fist tech to me. Mind if I have a look, brethren?
Aye, we'd mind. Very much so.
Enough of these games. I'm counting to 3, and you're gonna be gone when I'm done. Got it? 1, 2.
Les doy el dinerito. Vamos a ser buena gente.
How would you like to count to a larger
Total, me dan
number
100 puntos de
using
experiencia.
Novigrad crowns? That strike your fancy?
Well, yeah, what do I care? Go on in.
Claro, al final el dinero también es... el dinero también es puntos de experiencia, así que... Ah, que vamos con ello. Perdón. Perdón. Me pica la nariz. Vale. Uy. Vale. Uy. Pensaba que podía... ¿Qué hace este señor cogiendo perejil?
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
I'm a witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden, spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us.
Oh, pobrecito.
Took our lands, confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage dared to stand up to him.
¿Ves? No son tan malos.
Were exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new place in this world.
So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. Accursed mutant, draw your blade!
No need to yell. Just ask, politely.
No, pero ¿por qué?
Eternal fire! Get in from the left!
Oh. A ver. Oye, espera. ¿Dónde está el que me tira las flechitas de los huevos? Ahora. Vale. Espera. Aquí no se puede guardar la partida. Esto es... Perdón. Ya está. A ver. Ven aquí, tontico. Ahora verás tú si me voy a cobrar las 1000 monedicas. Pinstick, me voy a llevar eso también. Uy, eso droga, eso es muy malo. Y apagándole la luz, sala. Madre mía, me estoy poniendo morado. Vale, no hay nada más por aquí. A ver... Bueno, sí, claro, más. Albóndigas. Fantástico. Está bien que luego me pongan la armadura de ellos. A ver... En realidad es la que llevo ya. Sí, es verdad. Hermano. Vale, hay algo más por aquí. Sí. Ay, por Dios, con las lucecitas de los cojones. macho, sí que hay cosas. Mira, aún ahí sigue habiendo. A ver, ya que aquí está todo una mierda, pinchar un palo, claro. Nada, aquí haciendo unas cuantas. Ahí casi. Ahora. Toca conseguir unas aceitunicas, oye. Pero chico, pero esto es infinito. Venga, encender y apagar el fuego. Vale,
It shall be over soon. Here, Witcher, Witcher.
Ahora, a por saco a... Y te quito fuego, hombre. Nada, que no hay manera. Aquí hay 4... Uy, aquí hay más cosas seguro. No sé por qué me da a mí. Ahí está la llave. Pues es que la llave no sé qué abre. Llave de la habitación de Jennifer. Pero antes de nada vamos a guardarla. Bueno, puedo guardar la partida. Pero hacia allí. Madre mía. Claro, ¿quién va a emitir esto? Sí. Esto es aburridísimo. Quiero decir, para que está jugando no, pero estar viendo a alguien echando 72 horas recogiendo cosas es aburridísimo. Vale. ¿Tampoco me dejas guardar aquí? Ah. Hostia, digo, no puede ser que... Eso. A ver, vamos a ver. Vale. Es que... Vale, a ver, preguntita. Estamos in the middle. Bueno, esto está más cerca, ¿no? Vale, más o menos. ¿Pero dónde estaba, Sardinito? sardinito es el mejor. ¿O no? Ya. Lo siento, sardinito. Es que si te tengo que hacer saltar todo esto, tardo más rato que haciendo así y llamándote desde el otro lado. Villa Morena. Ti, 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 ti. Y ejército rápido. Mira, a ver si puedo aquí vender cosas, hijo, porque de verdad estoy cargado. A ver qué nos dice la señorita que nos contrató. Lili. Ah, es aquí. Si no, Adela.
Avenged your friend.
I knew you'd succeed, puss peepers. I knew it. Go on, out with it. Who was the bastard?
Bastards. Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
What you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
No, just killed them.
Oh, so handsome and so boring. Here, puss peeps, your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
Bueno, alguno lo partió por la mitad. Tampoco es que sea poca cosa, ¿no? Soy nivel 36.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
You're a right good chap, puss peepers.
Gracias. A ver. ¿Qué tiene este señor de aquí? ¿Qué le está diciendo? ¿Qué está?
Mind if I have a look?
Muy bien. Y no hay nada más, ¿no? ¿Compra usted algo más? Joven, ¿no? Solo eso. Vaya mierda, pinchar un palo, ¿no? Solo comida. A ver, pues nada.
So long.
Se sale por aquí. Vale, y aquí tenemos algo más. Uy, sí, muchas cosas. Voy a vender. Vamos para allá. 2:30, madre mía, vaya 2:30.
Awful weather. Good thing we'll leave soon.
No lo veo yo al... Ah, sí, leche, estaba tapado.
What can I do with you?
¿Esto qué es? No, pero eso ya lo hemos usado. Vale, este lo vendemos. Uy, ya no tiene dinero. Ahora, lo hemos dejado sin nada. Claro, este es el que nos vende la pintura para el troll que le encanta pintar.
So long.
Chalón. Vale, y para allí. Piri. A ver, este en teoría debería poder hacerme... Por aquí. Así. Señor armero.
Show me what you have in stock.
A ver, espérate, ahora esto me lo puedo poner. Oh, claro, tengo que vender. Vamos a comprar esto. Vale. Este señor tiene mucha cosa. Vale.
So long.
A ver, si yo hago esto. A ver, primero de todo. Vale, luego. Poco más. Vale, estos. No. Estos. La chorra porque. Vale. Bueno, en teoría eso los debería vender porque. Ok. Estos sí que son mejores. No. Pero estos sí. Estos sí. Vale, pues ahora sí vamos a ver. Vale, y aquí hay alguna espadita. 448, 447, 435, 429. No, no, no. No. A ver estas. Un poco más de daño. Pero muy poco. Vale.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me?
Show me what you have in
Ahí
stock.
vamos a sacarle primero la pastuqui. Tampoco tiene mucha, no te creas. A ver esto. No. Igualito que el difunto es abuelito. Ah, esto sí. Vale, mira. No. Uy, no, quita. Aún no puedo, me falta un nivelito. Bueno, no pasa nada, vamos a ver. Esto lo vendemos. A ver, espérate. A ver, es fácil. Tiene que ser más de 323. Ya está. Tampoco hay mucha diferencia. Vale. Le quedan 100 moneditas. Tenemos por aquí. No. Naranjas de la China. Vale. A ver.
So long.
Le he comprado unos pantalones, ¿no? No, estos no eran. Estos sí. Vale. Son los jeans. Chico. Y a ver qué nos pueda fabricar que sea potente.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, and it...
You're in luck. I actually do have a special order for you.
Oh, that's fun.
Vale, nivel de armadura 66. Otras de la gente de los alisos. Ujú. A ver. Nada. Ujú. Es que me faltan cosas. Pantalones. Ah, pero lo puedo hacer. Solo me cuesta 24 monedas. Y trastos. Uy, qué bien, me puedo hacer trastos. Esto es maravilloso. Vale, venga, va, hasta aquí.
So long.
Chaloncha, mira el tío espestirándose. Oye, qué tío guarrindongo. A ver. Porque hay alguna misión secundaria. No. Que es terminar de ver esta. Vale, pues vamos a terminar esta. Mi manía de no marcar. Aquí. Por aquí, por aquí. Perdón, perdón.
Everyone to me! Long live Radovid!
A ver qué tenemos por aquí. Ah, mira, aquí está. Y... Espera, antes de nada. Sí, qué botas más chulas, ¿no? Uy, ¿qué ha pasado? ¿Qué ha pasado?
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with the fists of steel. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so. Manners burning, you noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with
Plain to see. Where's Olgi?
Damned if I know.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap!
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ate with yous! Drank with yous! Fought beside yous! And you'd kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Se habla así. Vamos a ver.
Whoa, nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly is going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off.
I'll leave as soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
¿Happy? Vamos a ver. A ver qué está pasando aquí. ¿Qué es lo que está pasando? ¿Qué le damos? ¿A este o a este?
Wait. I know Olgierd wants him dead. Still don't know why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing really. Just curious.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code. Just one penalty for that. Death.
What is this row? Are you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers? Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalry code, he was summarily executed himself. Anything else I might do for you? Take her away. Now, where were we?
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all, and all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything's left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter Odin. Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must
grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself. Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of... At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, Odin. Who is to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must. Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
Could have told me the truth about the toad. Having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the note. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher...
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
He was a human being.
That bloody Aetheri mutt was no human.
Voila.
What he said about the prince. That true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Aetheri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him.
Never heard of food that turns men in...
Then perhaps it was something he I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then.
This thing between you and Master Mirror.
You already are, I fear. He did...
Yes?
Well, then you'll not free yourself of him till you've paid it back. But never... But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved. While I...
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Bossoni.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse?
Out of my sight, wretch. Know what Vladimir would...
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old. Oh, none rival Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less.
Fine, seems easy enough.
Complete those two, then we shall speak of the third.
Any hints? Where I should go? How I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Once I'm done with those two...
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions.
Fine. See you there. The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, nowhere does it forbid me from providing help. And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first 2 tasks.
Ladrillo a ladrillo.
Sodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him back.
The only Bossodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Oh.
They must have relocated. You just...
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Oh, and take plenty of
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think...
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague.
Blood. True. Of the summoned...
Where'd you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay, can't wait.
Está bien este DLC porque se centra en él. Te expande su historia,
Good luck,
pero
Geralt.
vale. La fiesta del hombre muerto. Vale. Voy a guardar. Bueno, os explico por qué a vosotros os ha pasado un nanosegundo, ya un día y algo. En principio esto ya lo había empezado a grabar. Lo que pasa es que no sé por qué al señor OBS le dio por decir no tiene usted micro. Cosas que pasan en esta vida. Y nada, llevaba como 45 minutos. Así que volveremos a hacerlo. Además, esta historia está muy chula. Realmente no les costaría nada hacer avanzar o aumentar en la historia de este señor, que es The Witcher. Bueno, llegamos aquí que hervir caléndula machacada. Vale.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
Mira qué bien, oye.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Pues estaría chulo tener una medalla de sapo. Así colgada.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
Pelos y ojos.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Es que las pelirrojas me puede.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get caught in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You
Hombre,
fancy it too, eh?
por amor de Dios, pero qué.
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp
Así de
senses.
desarrollados te puedo decir.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most in 3...
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Que los pantaloncitos esos siempre me han dado una rabia. Esos calzones.
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings...
Moscas.
Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Vale.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Uy,
Feels like
Catriona,
a century
Catrina.
ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt. Proceeded to finish my doctorate and then opened a practice.
Mira tú.
Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
But the war's not over yet. The chaos continues. I'm still very much needed. Though I can't complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the... Though I must always be ready for...
Espera, solo quiero ver... Vale, sí, Betty, solo quiero ver que se está grabando el audio. Porque si no ya me pone de los nervios. Y que se está grabando también. Se está grabando el audio. O sea, se está funcionando el audio, pero no. Vamos a ver.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant
Debes
toad.
decir la verdad.
This toad was actually a prince. And
Y nadie te
wanted
cree.
that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's
Pues
the
mira.
truth. Uncolored, I swear. When I... Man named Gontaro Dim.
Who's this?
Bueno, aquí en principio, respondas lo que respondas, no tiene importancia, no modifica la historia. Lo que debería responder, porque no me acuerdo, la verdad es que no lo sé.
Frankly, I don't really know.
Pero en teoría, si respondes la primera, te dice que es un vendedor de espejos.
Expects me to fulfill some nobleman's
¿Ves?
wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern.
Una
at the
guitarra.
moment.
Ole, ole.
Gotta
No.
find his grave and summon him first.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and...
Que
Dim told me how to
no.
do it. No
Solo
sorcerers or necromancy involved.
ultra
Give me
geeky.
this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a sensor too.
Well, that can be arranged.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Cago en la leche. A mí tampoco.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any option.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Evereck's brother.
Von Everett.
Hmm,
In my third
interesting.
year at Oxenfurt, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or
Que no existen esas
famous
perlas.
Redanian dynasties.
A no ser que sea cinismo.
I chose the latter.
Lo diga con ironía. Von patata, von petete,
Von
pitito.
Ygridd, Von Estican, Von Everett. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love...
Vente, tontis. Vale. Y de aquí lo único que antes vi es esto, que es una invitación para una boda. Junto con su acompañante, un acompañante de su elección. Ahí se queda. Vale, no vamos a robar nada más. Bueno, aunque solo quiero saber. No. 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 Ya digo, la mayor parte de los libros, al menos los de estas zonas, creo que los tengo. Muy bien, no sé para qué es, pero... Vale, ahora sí estamos bien. Bueno, quiero bien, me refiero que... Vale. Y de hecho la cripta ya la había intentado yo, había intentado acceder a ella Pero bueno, como buenos programadores, no te dejan hacer las cosas hasta que no se activa el trigger que hace que tenga sentido entrar ahí. Yo me da que por aquí no es. No sé por qué. Vamos a ir por aquí, que será más facilito. Exacto. Ahí va que va. Erde, ¿os acordáis de Erde? Donde estaban los abueletes caníbales. Mira, nunca llego de día. A ver, ¿qué se ve? Es curioso porque aparece la opción, si la habéis visto que ha salido un segundo, de saquear. No se puede saquear. De hecho, la casa, él ya ha hecho su... Y luego lo que me sigue manteniendo así en que lo voy a lograr, aunque sea con algún hack, pasar por aquí, porque esto está cerrado. Y no sé quién tiene la llave, a no ser que la tenga, que no lo creo, el enano que me contrató. Bueno, sigamos. Por aquí, por aquí. Sardinillo, ven aquí. Sardinillo, eres das besta. No el bestia, el mejor. Aunque caballo, Fert, no sé si es... Siempre me lío. Si es das Fert, que creo que sí. O der Fert. No, der Fert. Será der Fert. Pero der Fert ist das Besta, de Besta, der Best. Bueno, pego unos líos con el alemán que lo flipas. Mira qué bonito, cómo hace sus cositas de florecita.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work.
Una boda.
Didn't know you were getting married?
Not mine, silly. My friend's. This garland's not for me. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel.
El morral, ostras.
Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Claro, aquí yo intenté entrar y logré haciendo saltos por ahí, logré entrar hasta aquí, pero esta puerta estaba cerrada.
No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
Un momento, ¿puedo hablar con ella? Espera, vamos a guardarlo, vaya a ser que se buguee algo.
Be careful, please.
Oh, I will be. Wouldn't want to give you even more work.
No te quiero dar más trabajo, qué bonito. La.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
Vale, es muy divertido porque... Bueno, esta puerta está cerrada. Hay un montón de monedas por todos lados. Que obviamente me las voy a llevar todas. A ver, ¿dónde están moneditas? Ahí está, muy bien. Esto, dame dinerito. Dame. Oh, encima tengo el alfanje este de Ojir. Vale. Venga. Venga, venid para acá. Uno por aquí. Uno por aquí. Le. Por
Last of the
Dios.
surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
Vale. Vale, nosotros hemos venido de ahí. Sí.
Eulalia von Everek died in 1250.
Eulalia no nos interesa, Eulalia. Antonia.
Kestatis? Not who I'm looking for.
¿Veis? Está todo repletico.
Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely.
Ajá, muy bien.
Alexei, age 19, beloved son and brother. Honoratina,
Honoratina.
wife of Kestatis, died in 1257.
Honoratina. Vale, este hemos mirado. No os asustéis. Tenemos... Esto lo sé porque ya lo hice antes. Ahora veréis.
Probably shouldn't touch that. Von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina.
Será mejor que no toque este.
Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Vale. Muy bien, sí. Antes de eso, vamos a entrar aquí. Porque aquí tenemos la llave de la cripta que arriba no hemos podido entrar. Musgo sangriento. Vamos a llevárnoslo, que no sabemos cuánto musgo sangriento y setas y salsiki y de todo vamos a hacer aquí con tanta setica. Va a ser todo más rico. A ver, uy, una silla de montar. No, esta yo la tengo mejor. La sigo teniendo mejor. Vale, lo mismo, así que las venderemos. Bueno, por ver si algunas más bonitas o sí, pero... De hecho, ahora lo he visto y está muy guapete. Vale, momento. Aquí no hay nada. Como ya os podéis imaginar, con esas telarañas que habéis visto. Nos esperan cositas guarras. Ay, por Dios, qué asco. Ahí está. Por favor, qué asco. Concha quitinosa. Esto me recuerda a Skyrim. Con lo de quitina todo el rato. Vale. Madre mía, aquí hay de seta para parar un tren. Ahora, ya no queda nada. Y he recogido un anillo. Los anillos estos, no sé. No sé muy bien si es sencillamente para venderlos. ¿Veis? Ahora ya tenemos esto abierto. Vale, bajamos. Y... In the name of the Lord.
Life and death, fire and blood. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
Oh, qué bonito. Ha quedado todo rimado. Venga.
Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
Un momento, vamos a guardar. Nunca sabemos qué puede pasar aquí. Vale, vamos a ver qué ocurre aquí.
Return and walk midst the living,
Eso.
ye who hath departed.
Retorn.
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
Vamos para allá. La. Estamos aquí llenando el aire.
Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
Sí, ahora saqueo primero y luego ya... Va, ya está. Vamos para allá. Espérate, guardaremos. Y... Fiestuki.
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little.
Empezamos, empezamos.
This place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everic's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir?
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again. You die here, Fate!
For Olgierd's blood.
Si me quita ya la cosica esa de la cara.
My. Ornery horse sons those von Evericks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to
Espero, si no vaya mierda. Te pica, no te puedes rascar. Así que...
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And...
Yo mueve más que los precios.
Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Que no
Got it
pesaos.
from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's.
I'm a swiving corpse with no interest in him.
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone
fun-loving
Pero se
family.
supone que salen sin hacer nada. O sea, yo ahí con el incensito.
Revelry and rumbles. We've on Everix a
Es una
Naturally,
tradition.
with raids comes loot, so we always... Towards the end of my life was when things... But no point poking at old wounds.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue?
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though.
Interesting.
Don't mean to pry, but...
Ah! No need to be shy. Folk love...
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's
A los tarugos, los
order the
tontos.
local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1. We were overwhelmed.
Qué alegría. A ver, Olgierd.
Listen.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups. Borderland
Organizábamos
villagers
saqueos de
shat their
crío.
trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd.
Sound like common bandits.
Us? Bandits? Watch your words.
Éramos guays.
Always cure.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound.
Soy de la doncella más hermosa del mundo. No sé por qué a mí me
Is
suena.
that so? Now that's how much
Think one night should do.
Vale, aquí, como ya he comentado antes, me quedé sin voz. Bueno, quiero decir, no, se activó el micro.
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
Entonces lo hice 777. No leí lo que había, pero creo que no hay, digamos, la historia acaba yendo igualmente.
can't wield a saber, can't squeeze a wench as we dance it.
Guess you'll have to do
La giga, un
Let's
jig,
go.
que es irlandés.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct?
How?
Revive.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Qué cabezón. Vale, aquí elegí, puedo traer a alguien para que lo poseas. No lo voy a elegir la otra. No sé lo que hace una y otra, ¿vale?
Come on, we're wasting time.
I'm not to waste time. Sir, time is all I've left.
You this big a pain in the ass when you were alive, too?
Do not anger me, boy. If I've but one night, I want to revel properly, not watch others enjoy themselves.
So what do you propose?
I've an idea.
Es la misma idea.
Not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Vale, es la misma. Las dos es poseerle a él. Que ya era lo que se me había, digamos, lo que me sonaba que podría pasar.
Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Pues si te lo hemos dicho antes. Bueno, primero, disculparnos.
That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me?
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Ah, él no lo ve,
Wasn't
claro.
talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him, to Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
La mosca, qué pesadita está la mosca, oye. La reventaba si pudiera. Vale.
Leave Shani out of this.
Ah, is that her name? Lovely. A perfect name for a perfect lass.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So,
Pues eso ya lo sabe ella.
or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger
Bollito pelirrojo.
you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Qué pena.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour?
Voy a decir que sí porque si no, no sé
But
si.
if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Es muy gracioso esto para mí, un apunte moral, y es que por haber coqueteado con las dos, con Yennefer y con Triss, me he quedado solo. Dices, vale, tiene un sentido, porque claro, se supone que tú, las dos hablan y entonces, que ha estado contigo, no, que ha estado contigo, vale, pues lo dejamos, vale. Podría haber sido, también ha estado contigo, pero al final eliges. Vale. Podría, es un videojuego. No tiene por qué ser correcto. Pero me hace gracia porque te puedes tirar a todo el resto de elenco femenino posible de tirártelo y ahí no pasa nada. Como ahora.
Let's say we were more than friends once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst.
Es que si
I know a
no...
thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
O sea, que puede salir de ahí.
Keep your paws off her.
¿Qué ha dicho? Vale. Junto a la granja que se celebrará la boda.
This whole witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
Vale.
Those signs, I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters.
Vale.
Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life, mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse.
Debe estar teleportando.
Doesn't like ghosts.
Ve cómo me asusta a mi sardinilla, le reviento, ¿eh?
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgerd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us.
Take it easy.
Those were the days.
Come on.
Ay, ay, las ovejas, me las llevo. Villa Morena, Villa... Uy. Uy, que me esmocho. Pero ya que estamos aquí, limpiemos esto. ¿Queréis dejar esa lilla? Pesados, que sois unos pesados. Hombre, por Dios. ¡Hala, ya está! ¡Qué angustia de gente! Venga, vamos para allá. Porque se supone...
Neckar's surface here. Dig your way out.
A ver... Venga, corre, que salen más. Vale, ¿y yo he liberado este trocito? Que ahora no lo sé. Entiendo que sí, ¿no? Que esto es una villa bonita liberada. Ah, la he liberado porque he salvado... Vale. Claro, a veces es... Muy bien. Bueno, ya está, no queremos ver más. Fantástico. Uy, no he grabado. Me cago en el leche. Siempre hago lo mismo.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches.
Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not
Uy,
parade
el
you
niño.
at that jewel side
El
in a
niño
rank tunic.
ha sido poseído.
You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything
Tengo
less.
una túnica.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Que no, que tengo. No voy a robar nada.
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now. We're merely borrowing.
Mierda. Pero tengo ropa más chula.
This'll do wonderfully.
Y ya no me ha visto, ¿eh?
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made.
Mira, el niño está poseído. Por Dios bendito, ¿qué le pasa?
One must wear shoes to a wedding.
Que tengo shoes, coño.
And we must be neat.
Se va a afeitar. No.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
You see? Geralt's been
No le vamos a ayudar.
nag. That all changes today.
Dramatically, I'd say. He's never been very talkative to start with.
He's been a fool, but I shall make up for that now. Will you marry me?
A big step, but I will think about it. For now, we should simply enjoy my friend's wedding. May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense. It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed?
El niño ahí.
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back
Pues si no me dejáis, hijos de
instead of going
fruta.
around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later.
No me gusta.
Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this will be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry.
Oh my god. Las pelirrojitas.
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be
Hay uno ya borracho.
proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Y el otro,
Splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Vale, me deja guardar.
Time to say hello. Be nice now.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn.
A ver qué va a
My dear
soltar.
friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore
Ya no,
weddings.
que le puede. Es por las novias que están más buenas que las que
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Ya está liándolo.
Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law. Will you help me?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap.
Qué grande.
From the start.
Sí, está radiante.
Aldona seems a curious choice for a bride. Did she come with a
Ahora la reparte para ella.
Sure you, Witcher. My choice had naught to do with coin.
Jonas' family is far better off than mine. They've a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our, as some would have it, mesalliance.
Nos vamos a ir y se va a enfadar.
Whatever happened to fortune is of no import to me and my family.
It isn't. Jonas told me the same. That your background doesn't bother him.
Never does. Not at love's first blossoming. But give it time. 5 years and you'll find.
Hijo de puta cizañero.
To find what you say, bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these parts it is rude to insult newlyweds at a wedding.
Qué grande.
Geralt and his jests.
Geralt.
He has a strange sense of humor.
Sí, veréis. Veréis dentro de 5 minutos, digo 5 años.
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Ahora por el otro otra vez.
I'm starting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Y el niño detrás.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of
Se me
getting
está
thanks.
pasando teta.
Have some manners.
También es verdad.
That's enough. She simply fell in love. That's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no
Oye,
offense.
lleva un rato que está chaca, chaca, chaca. Venga, que empiece la fiesta, va. Claro, quizás...
Time's a wasting.
Are you expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps
Todas.
one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
La que has liado. Vale. Participa en las actividades. ¿En todas? Vale, guardamos. Vamos a ver, porque creo que no hace falta hacerlas todas. Bueno, más que nada porque hay 12. A ver. ¿Esto que es apagar la luz? Jeje. Vamos a ver.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for...
Seems we won't, in fact, for our...
Ya voy a buscarlo yo.
Chased him off. That
Ah,
blasted
vale.
demon.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now.
Por favor.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to air some...
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man. Sent something awry.
If I feared, it would have fled.
Vale. Da igual lo que elijas, él te va a dirigir hacia las cosas que tienes que hacer.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be
Por allá trabajaros. Venga, vamos a ver.
Needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I.
yo.
Matters not. Witchers, that is.
He wore a jester's cap.
I shall.
We thank you.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Pero no me ayudes,
Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
Monsters. So much coin, all for naught. I do hope the music...
Este plan, una hostia.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
The dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Yet judging by its house, Demon is a hulk. But beggars can't choose their tracks. Chipped. Tried to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt. The hound tore its chain off the wall. Underfed, it seems.
Ah, pero Shani viene con nosotros.
The mutt's blood so clean, I've only ever seen two like this. One in an anthill, the other when I caught a hen after not eating for a week.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding.
Jolín.
Wait here.
Wonderful,
Vale.
my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now.
How goes the search?
No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give
¿Cómo hablamos? ¿Por walkie-talkie o...?
work suits me swimmingly. As if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our fire eater swallows a great deal more than fire. Or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy in this ferreting.
Está ahí arriba. Ya te voy a ayudar, hombre, ya te voy a ayudar. ¿Qué tal? Venga, a la madre que te...
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Lo calmaremos.
Sit.
Oh, está tranquilita ahora.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Leave it alone. Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Que ya se le
Now
pupa.
what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding.
Y el otro debe estar flipando, ¿no?
Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Que siempre.
Sorry, I always say.
Ah, se mata.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
¿Pero eso será alcohol o será fuego? Hala, dos borrachos.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear it?
Was a monster. A thief.
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir.
Oh, beg your pardon.
I suppose that's...
¿Y ahora qué
You
vamos a
can
hacer?
forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp. Can barely stand.
First off, that's bollocks.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trick...
Oh, they tossed me out the guild if I told.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you.
Drank it all yourself.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell.
Cervatillos sedientos de
He's
sangre.
suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got this special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they were...
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Now, you're gonna forget everything you've seen, said, and heard in the woods.
Wouldn't a smack upside the head help the matter? Put the cheating coward back in his place.
No need. You'll go back to the wedding and show everybody your tricks.
Your charlatan's tricks.
Yes, sir. I'll do as you say.
Coming or not?
Eso estaría guay, en plan, no son los robots que buscáis.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there.
Venga, va.
Keep calm, stay close.
Vámonos.
Stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
Espero que no nos ataquen, pero veo que sí, porque estoy viendo por aquí. Ya sabía yo.
Bear, that, as much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some
Lo del tragafuego le sirve para todo.
Indeed you are not, Master...
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob...
Venga, va, sigamos, sigamos.
The missing
Ah, ya está.
fire
Ah,
blower
vale.
is missing no more.
Pensaba que iba a haber...
It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Tiene menos vida que una zanahoria. Esto me lo quedo.
I invite all to witness the spectacle arrival.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Ahora se quema. Por Dios, dime que no se quema. ¡Ah! Le falta un poquito más de vida. Bien. La de atrás está loca, ¿eh? Tiene menos vida que una zanahoria. Vale.
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
Vale. A ver. Guardemos. Partidita. Que no pache nada. Muy bien. Claro. Según esto yo me podría acercar a cualquiera. Pero realmente ahí...
Look. Munchkin's playing cards.
Los chiquillos.
Geralt won't mind. He's wild about cards.
Los chiquillos. Claro. Yo creo que debe haber muy parecidos. Otra mesa con cartas, porque tienes que jugar a cartas. A ver. Aquí...
Fine lad you got there, haven't you, Yagna? Can't even pull a little slipper out of a pump. And here I swim.
A ver... ¿O no?
Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing bows?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty?
Vale.
Painted pig. Smearing their wedding garb with mud. Could it get any worse? Where you going?
Ah, espera.
No! Where you going? No! Please, no! All was fine till she found out. She just doing magic. No! Please, no! Where you going?
Es que aquí hay... Esto sí lo he leído.
No! Please, no!
Ahora.
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady.
No ha dicho moza, ¿eh?
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose? Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
we'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there. Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a
Que
pig
es un
into a
cerdo,
bed.
no.
Let the witcher
No un león. A ver, en teoría.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
Correcto, sí, vale, vale.
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
A ver, papos. Es que no sé si hay que hacerlo con todos. Vale, este sí. Ahora, seguidme todos aquí. Venga.
You see that, Shani? One pig penned.
Vale.
Deal, foolish peasants. Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Whoa, Master Witcher. What were the trickery back there, the fancy finger twisting?
I know. Seen that afore. Witcher told a lad to go hang himself, drew some flowers in the air with his hand, and the man lost his mind.
Meaning you cheated and shan't be crowned King of the Swineherds.
Shani, what is it Geralt says in these situations? Damn it.
Yes, that's it.
Damn it. Now for what I say. Go shove rakes up your asses, you peasant curs. Do I look anything like a swineherd? Come, Shani. I've had enough of these hayseeds.
Sí, claro.
Forgive me, Shani. I've let you down.
Creo que no hay otra manera de hacerlo realmente.
You worried about that pig? Oh, you needn't be.
We're here as a couple. I wanted to win you that thing.
Oh, really? It's unimportant. Nothing at all.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still, yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
La segunda es.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a
But well, I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish.
Vayamos
Let's
al
make
granero.
haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Sí, sí, vamos, vamos.
Step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers.
and we swore to our down his day.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna...
Naturally, we would speak. But first, we would...
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself. Just after our
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight.
Fear eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw.
Este aguante el
accuses
otro.
Vladimir von Everick of cowardice.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does it! Rah! Hi-ya!
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
Ay, por Dios. No podíamos estar tranquilos.
Fence boards, the perfect weapon for
Uno por aquí.
swineherds.
Perfect fit for your...
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Peasant Stepman. Who else wants a match for a Von Everett? I mean, a witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone.
Pues si has sido tú.
Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life? Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Muy claro, si no vaya gracia.
Your methods, quite unusual.
A hazard of the trade, my love. But point out the next young miss?
You've proven everything amply.
Fine. I suppose you're right.
Pues es que lo de los cerdos... No sé si había alguna otra manera. A ver, pero vamos a guardar, por si nos deja guardar.
Ah, my kind of tune.
In my experience, which...
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster, till we expire.
And now, a special treat for our special guests.
Uh-oh.
Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for our loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Pero van a poner esta música. Y la de atrás parece que está haciendo ejercicio. Un 2, un 2.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
¿Cómo baila? Ay, por Dios. Ah, no, ya ha desaparecido. Va, venga, vamos a jugar a este.
Dance is a mere foretaste of more intimate interaction.
Who says this?
I do, for one.
wonder what you mean by intimate interaction.
Oh, it's a fascinating process. One you as a scholar and medic might find especially interesting. I'd gladly explain it in detail, but it's horribly loud in here. See the ladder? Leads to a loft. Surely there we'd not be disturbed while investigating the nature of intimate interaction. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner?
I'm not sure I do.
Le ha robado un beso.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you should keep
Oh.
your hands to yourself. Understood?
What do you mean, hands to myself? That'd be no fun at all. Besides, I thought you too would enjoy it.
Oh, I like to kiss. And get kissed. But mostly with one person at a time. And there's two of you in there.
Aye, yet only one did what set your heart aflame. Me.
Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please?
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, naught more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me angry.
Don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but
But what?
I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Perhaps a bit of thanks is in order. Seems I've snared
Pero veis,
Robin Foot.
hay como una especie de... Si hubieras respondido a la última, me hubieras...
Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gonter Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up.
Consider that he might have simply been...
Promise you this much. He never does it.
Bah, I was to make merry. Correct?
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away.
Vale, a ver...
The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
Espera, vamos a guardar un momentito. Lo que no sé... ¿Qué dice? ¿Ves? Ajá. Claro. Dice, inicialmente en el guías te indicamos que para los cerdos utilizases la señal Axia, ya que directamente no podías hacerlo. En realidad poder sí se puede, lo único es que resulta más complicado y necesitará más tiempo. Es que haciéndolo así, si la señal recibe... Claro, si no lo hubiera hecho me darían el rey de los porqueros. Bueno, es una chorrada. Para tu caballo sardinilla. Bueno, esto son tonterías. Vale. A ver. Lo que pasa es que en las misiones... ¿Y aquí qué es bailar? Ah, pues sí.
Don't let me stop you.
Bueno, más que una giga, parece que está bailando salsa. Ah, no, esto es para hablar. Vale, puedo salir, ¿no? Aquí hay otra. ¿Veis? Esto es lo mismo, jugar a unas cartitas.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many a bear.
Se ha pillado un cebollón.
Gobs a coin.
Gingerbread's now but flat.
I beg to differ, madame.
Ay, mierda, he hablado con
You
este.
omit the most important in
What sort of balderdash?
Quiet.
Time?
time gives the proper consistency.
For how much of this?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your sin. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've...
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and all...
Wait, you can see me? That is...
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained someone like you? Meaning, no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress.
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like you're simply not him, no matter.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shy. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest.
I apologize, Shani.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him
La,
as he seems to have been?
loquita.
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat.
I'm rather curious how you know all.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused.
Well,
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a...
Oh,
Shani, I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... Oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right?
right.
Let's go. The night's still young.
Vale.
All lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
You frighten me. Sickly, you meant to me.
Vale, pues... Ah, porque está arriba. Ay, no aprendo yo. Uy, perdón. A ver, vamos a ver qué tenemos por aquí. Porque uno sí o sí es esto de la partida.
most certainly would.
No need for insult.
Canijo.
I'm sorry.
Were that true? You wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else?
I have you play and stop.
Let us play.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never.
You shall see many large.
Grandes cosas, cochinote.
Normally we play that the losers got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care.
Vale, hacía días que no jugaba esto. Aunque parezca que no, pero... Bueno, días, sí, días, pero vamos que... Vale, la pregunta, o millón, es que de este solo tengo esta. Es que me da rabia porque... No la uso porque no tengo más, vamos, básicamente. Vale, me gusta. Bueno, me quedo esto. Los dos reinos del norte, así que al menos... claro, no tengo... ¿Ves? Esta carta ahora es inútil. Aparte de que vale 2 puntos, claro, eso es otro tema. Bueno, vamos a tirar de su lado, a ver, que no. Creo que él vaya a tirar lluvia. No, lluvia no, pero va a tirar su mierda de carta. Ay, te odio. Bueno, al menos la ha tirado ya. Perdón. ¡Oh! Qué asqueroso. A ver, esa no la puedo recoger. Tampoco puedo porque no tengo ninguna carta para recoger, pero bueno, ya me entiendes. Vamos a poner esta. Chucu. El 0 ese es buenísimo. El espía 0 me chifla. ¿Esta qué hace? Ah, se carga la mía más de esto, ¿no? Bueno, no me importa. Porque llevo torta. Tiki. Perdón, ¿eh? Vamos a tirar esta. Que al menos le obligamos a tirar otra carta. Vale. Porque si tiro esta... No tienen bueno, vamos a guardárnosla a ver si por casualidad... tiraremos esta. Muy bien. Tiraremos esto también. A ver. ¡Oh! Vale, ¿veis? Ahora sí. Tiramos esta. ¡Hala! Caca de vaca. Vamos a tirar esta. Me llevo 2 cartitas más. Y pondremos esta. Y ganamos la ronda. Y me dan una carta más. La. Choco, truco. Vale, tiraremos esta. A ver qué tiene, porque claro, puede ser que tenga cosas guays. Ya tenemos una cartita más por ahí. Vale. Hmm. Mhm. A ver. ¿Divergimos o no divergimos? Que como tenga la lluvia... Como tenga la lluvia... Como tenga la lluvia... O la niebla o lo que coxones quiera tirar. Bueno, ella también saldría perdiendo, claro. A ver, ¿qué más nos queda? Ta, ta, ta. Uf. Uf, me da miedo, ¿eh? Me da miedo. Ay, 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 ay. Bueno, de momento no... Uf. Ojo. No, no puedo ganarle. A ver qué tiene. Y recibe una carta más. Pues parecía fácil, pero no ha sido fácil. También bueno, mala suerte tampoco es la palabra. Ya me entendéis. Bueno, sí hay suerte con las cartas. Siempre hay suerte. A ver... Ay, 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 ay. Ay, bueno, al menos tengo 2 cartas que no me puede quitar. Uf. Vale, ya está. Hemos ganado. Sí, sí, sí. Ahora hemos tenido la suerte de cara. ¡Victoria! ¡Victoria! Vale.
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you
Tiene que otra vez volver a tocarlo.
The Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
Vale.
Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward to the next diversion.
Un momento, ¿dónde se va esto? ¿Dónde se va esta mujer? Guardar. A ver. Espera, déjame un momento. Vale, sí. Bueno, voy a parar aquí un momento, que para vosotros no será parada. Entonces, ¿para qué lo dices? Bien, yo qué sé. Se me ocurre que puede ser así. Vale, seguimos aquí haciendo cositas. Qué alegría, oye. Vale, nos falta recoger una carta que está aquí arriba. Ole, ole. Hola, Shani. La, 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 la. Tiki, tiki, tiki. ¡Ole! Venga. Oh, mira, podemos conversar. Uy, uy. Claro, no hay muchas formas de subir. Me encanta que camine así, con las manos abiertas. Y ahí está, la carta vaca. Que muy bien, no sé qué carta es, ni de dónde. todas las cartas. La carta vaca, ahí la tengo. A ver. No, bueno, sí, pero me gustaría saber qué hace. La madre que te parió. Bueno, le añadimos... No sé qué hace la carta vaca, pero mola mucho. Y si os fijáis, podemos hablar con Shani. Aquí. Hay una mosca que me la voy a comer.
Like that.
I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Well, when it comes right down to it,
Yes?
you see, the thing is...
Come now, spit it out.
La niña detrás está loca.
Yes, just as I thought.
No ha tenido huevazos de
Well,
decir nada.
it's time we returned.
What's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loudly lowing cows only ever give a little milk.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... Well, I was right to take the more romantic approach.
Oh, all right. Now come, we were to enjoy ourselves. Let's do just that.
Qué tío el otro, el Vladimir, no. Venga, vamos. La, mira cómo camino, la.
Excuse me.
A ver, hola, ¿puedes usarlo? Ah, no, que es para hablar, vale. Vale, nos falta participar en algo más. Nos falta esto del agua. La.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
We're
Oh,
supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
¿qué pasa?
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
Qué alegría. Uy,
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged.
al agua que vamos. Bueno, al agua si no, no podemos seguir jugando. Así que, bueno, no avanza la aventura. Vamos, jugamos lo que queramos, pero...
Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come.
¿Qué haces? Oh my god.
Prime game. Shani, your slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you.
¡Oh! Y cogeré la otra además. ¡Hijo!
Observe, Shani.
My eyes are glued.
Ahora. Espérate que recuperaremos más. A ver cuántos zapatos hay aquí. 73 zapatos. Hombre, tampoco es que esté todo tan chungo, ¿no? ¿Hay algún...? Pues tampoco. Parece que sea súper profundo.
Good sir.
Damn lucky that pond, sinking up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes ever tossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Una es tú.
Don't be jealous, Shani. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Y mojado, claro.
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is on.
Oh.
Thank you.
Hemos ganado. ¿Besita? Vale, voy a la ceremonia del gorro.
Like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
What a wonderful wedding. It's clear the newlyweds' parents spared no expense.
Bueno, antes, mientras estaba investigando lo de la carta vaca, he encontrado algunas cositas por aquí, interesantes. No sé si cambian o no cambia la concepción de la historia, pero entre las cosas que hay esto. Lista de gastos de boda, que son 350 bollos, zumo de zanahoria, zumo de cereza, zumo de manzana, bayas guisadas, quesos duro, curado, ahumado, fresco. Un préstamo. No, eso me lo llevo. Y luego hay aquí la lista de invitados, que no son muchos. Ya digo, no sé si esto cambia o no cambia el juego. Aquí tenemos la perrita pesadita buscando. Ahí tenemos a Diablo.
Hey there, handsome. Drink with us. Don't make us beg. We're toasting the newlyweds.
What? Gonna be a
What's
butcher
that
when I
frown
grow
about?
up. You're a witcher, right?
Ya, soy Witcha. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Está cerrado? Está cerrado, vale. Solo hay una puerta. Es raro que te puedas subir a un tejado. Qué manera de caminar. ¡He vuelto! Amigos. Madre que me parió. Casi no me dejan volver. Vale. Había algo. Bueno, sí que hay alguna casita más. No, esa no. Uy, perdón. Los porquirolets. Y ya está, ¿no? Vale, ya está. Sí, correcto. Vale. Ceremonia del sombrero, no sé qué es. O del gorro.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
Claro, no lo sé, la dejamos hablar. Claro, porque no somos Geralt, somos el otro.
as every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with
Mamarrachos
Shriners if
todos.
born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farm hands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. For one must live by certain. But this day has changed all. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore.
Sois una mierda, pero os quiero.
And say,
It's almost midnight. Time for the captain.
wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids
You're a maid too, Shani.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams
Tomad bien
make
la palabra.
young blood run? Be they
Hacer el
knights,
amor
be
como
they
un
mounts,
salvaje.
of
Ta, ta,
jestily
chica.
or lordly stance. Out they'll come in this
Me
hour's
encantó ese que estaba bailando así a los. Oh. A ver qué va a tirar. ¡Ah! ¡Ay, que le cae a ella! ¡Oh!
Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
Vámonos, vámonos ya. Para fuera la mosca de los huevos. Y feliz está. Tiene una cara de... ¡Hala! Ya está.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing.
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way.
No, it's just an ebb.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come.
What's Geralt think about that?
Shani, darling, I'm...
Vladimir von Everick, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me.
Pobrecito, ahora me cae bien.
I promise he'll not die.
Me gusta. Puta, a ver si te puedo matar.
Gods, what is this?
Me ha gustado. Un momento. Me ha gustado. Voy a cagar en su muela. Asqueroso. A ver, no era necesario eso.
Didn't have to make him suffer.
Of course I needn't have. But I could.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task...
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir...
Este me lo cargo.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his... As for me, well... Perhaps I...
Not sure I understand.
Never mind.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by... Seize the night. Seize your...
De momento no me lo cargo. Me lo voy a cargar, Si puedo, me lo cargo. Vale, no. ¿Veis? No. Momento. ¡No! Porque es una secundaria. ¡Ay, qué susto! Si te he visto, asqueroso. Esta. Me ha asustado, cosa bárbara. Vale, usa tus sentidos de brujo para encontrar algo que anime a Shani. Vamos a ver. La. Qué cosas bonitas puede haber. Piedra de vino. No, pero me la quedo. A ver. ¿Esto?
Rowanberry brandy. Shani loves the blossoms. I'd enjoy this as well. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. The question is, will it cheer her up?
Vamos a ver, porque no sabemos lo que puede. Traca. Vale, a ver. Es verdad, acordaros que antes dijo que las flores del Serval le gustaban mucho. Así que es lo que vamos a coger, las flores del Serval. Vale, no importa lo que hagamos, realmente. No importa. Solo cambia un poco la secuencia, pero no importa. Sí, pero igualmente vamos a coger las flores del Serval, que es verdad que lo comentó ella al principio. Dejar... No queremos emborracharla. Vamos a darle flores que son muy bonitas. A ver, el Serval está aquí, ¿no? Uy, está lloviendo. No, eso es el otro. A ver, ¿dónde están las flores del Serval? Hola. Pisando a una señora.
A Rowan. Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces.
Esto.
Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up?
Coger.
Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite romantic.
Romantic. Estoy very romantic. Vale. La. No, que sí. Perdón. Perdón, señora, perdón. ¿Qué hacen ustedes estos borrachos? Champán, tranca, tracan. Apártese, hombre. Que apártense, que me tienen loco.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go.
Esto estaría
Yet I
guay
need someone
poderlo
who'll be
hacer.
there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
Estoy borrachito y toco raro. Ti.
Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they
Así son los
slip
tíos.
each other's second.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
doubt your mother's that unbending. You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in that condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Lago del Molinero.
Gorgeous.
Sí que es bonito, sí.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
Pues sí. Siente diferente. No siente diferente, siente igual. Cochinote, que eres un cochinote. Mira, está guay que le mantengan la herida de la mano. Que a veces se pierde, ya sabéis.
So, how'd it compare?
Claro. Es que siempre me hace gracia porque me dan las opciones a veces que son... No hay ningún... Yo no sé si en inglés o en... Sí, supongo que en inglés. Tienen matices, pero mejor con diferencia, completamente distinto. Claro, mejor es mejor, suena bien, y completamente distinto no sabes si es mejor o peor.
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with
Pregunta es
me? Or would
esta.
you rather go back now?
Hombre, por
I
favor.
promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Al granero.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Ay, ahí está la del este. La del... ¿Cómo se...? Me ha pasado una mosca.
Piers taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Y vino y todo.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it.
Hacemos
Get
por
themselves
él, por
into
él.
even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
Le da el botellazo a alguien. ¡Pum!
row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake.
Claro, imaginaos... Puede matar la mosca. Imaginaos realmente eso, el momento en el que pudiéramos vivir dentro de un videojuego, o al menos un momento. ¿Cuánta gente no querría irse? En una barca en el río no sé yo si es lo mejor, pero bueno. Romántico es a morir. Y es muy fácil también que se dé la vuelta y te mates. ¿Qué es eso? Oh my god. No te mates, no, pero vamos, que te mojes. Aparte, recuéstate ahí en la madera. Ah, sí. Sí, Geralt. Sí, Shani. Toma. Pedazo de madera. Mosquita, la mosca de los huevos. ¿Ves? Ese golpe, eso, pum, te tiran y dices... Chico, podías haber sido en el molino, ¿sabes? Viendo con una ventana grande la luna. En el pajar ahí. Que aún así el pajar también de unido, pero bueno. ¡Oh! Le toca los pechos. Cochino. Pero ves, eso me da rabia, no poder decidir si puedes, claro, sabiendo. Uy, parecido ahí que había una tormenta, pero no es el cambio de luz. El script primero ha subido a la luz antes que...
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it.
No podemos quedar con
But
ella.
I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
La mosca me la voy a comer al final.
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Bueno, supongo que tiene que devolver la ropa, ¿no? O me la quedo. Hombre, la verdad es que así estoy guapo. Vale. Voy a dejar, ahora sí voy a dejarlo aquí. Esto va a ser un capítulo. Creo que ya sale muchísimo del capítulo. No sé cuántas horas serán, pero bueno. Así que seguiremos en breve, porque realmente quiero acabarme este juego. Que está siendo muy chulo los DLCs, pero quiero acabármelo. Porque hay otros por ahí que me apetece empezar y no quiero empezar 7 juegos, pues si no es un rollo. Y como además creo que más adelante intentaré rejugar quedándome con Tris. Bueno, ese no lo grabaré obviamente, pero serían muchísimas horas otra vez. Pero bueno, ahí está. Hala, un besito a todas, todes, tudus y tidis.